this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what is up, guys? Bear with me just a second. I'm running a little late today. I was supposed to be here about 2 hours ago. Jesus, bad start. I don't even have my game open. Hope everybody's having a good Easter. You got some rest, some time with the family. Time for yourself. All right. Do we start with a bit of SV98 sniping? Maybe we'll take that thing out, get warmed up. And we'll figure the rest out. Can run a raid or two with this thing. Oh, we got some new dailies as well. All right. 4. Three suppressors. Fucking stupid daily. That's pretty good daily. All right. Meds. Alrighty. Got extra ammo. I need to get an SV98 shot. All right. We're gonna try. Have I got food and drink? Yeah, we'll try and do the I'll bring extra food and drink. If I still have the water rations, which I might have some actually down here. Yep. Yeah, we'll try and do a couple of transits depending on what time of the day it is and everything. 09, perfect. All right, we got a new short out today. The 2780, 790 duo wipe. Feel free to check it out. If you're on Twitch, !TikTok. It's not out on YouTube yet. It's coming out tonight. Sorry, it's coming out tomorrow in the morning, like 2 a.m. or something. I think I've set it for. But you can check it out right now on TikTok. It's the same username, Watcher1. Show it some love. Show the other shorts some love. We've got a couple of good ones in there recently. Be sure to check it out. We're going to start working on this task a little later. Probably if I drop this kit, we'll throw on the tank helmet and at least start getting the tank kills. I don't even know when I got a tank kill, but apparently I did. We'll start running that. Something else to grind towards. Be a bit of fun. Can just do that with some bolty action. Ooh. Peeking back, what's going on, dude? How's the shooting going today? Hey, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Ooh, looking a little clunky. What's going on? Appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you. Oh shit! I realized there can be one pretty close to my right, my left. That was not the smart way to run. How's the raids treating you today? Just trying to get the SVD kills. Almost impossible past 300 meters. Ooh. That was close. Let him pass for now. You should be able to, when I did the SVD for 1.0, I was hitting like, I wasn't hitting really long shots, but it definitely, like, it's definitely viable out to like I would say like 500. You've just got to be prepared for some misses. That's all. That's the only real trouble is, like, as you said, the MOA is not amazing. But I think if you build it right, I think you can get it to definitely hit some pretty good ranges. I'm trying to remember back to how I did it. I did a lot of shooting from Ruaf. I got really lucky with Punisher 6, actually. But yeah, it's doable. It's definitely doable. You've probably seen Prepper hit like the 690 shot and stuff like that. It's all about the round, I think, that you run. I'm pretty sure, is the SVD PS? Is the default round? Whatever are you using SNB? Oh, it's pretty much the same as PS, though. SNB will shoot like almost spot on with PS. I'm actually running SNB in this thing right now. Ooh. There's a scav. But yeah, you should get some shots like easily to 450, I would say. Like zero it all the way up. MOA might be a little bit rough, but I think for the most part, if you're running like a full durability SVD, I think you'll be okay. It is tough though. It's a tough gun when it wants to be. Build it for like a mix of ergo and recoil control. But obviously, most importantly, build it for like as low of an MOA as possible. You know about like the red buffer tube and all that stuff, right? And there's that, I think it's called like the Gen 3 stock. I don't know if that goes onto the SVD. I'm pretty sure it should, but it gives like a 5% accuracy buff. I need to be over the other side. How dead am I? Yeah, take a look at the buffs, and that's for the stocks, and then also check the ammo. I think it's, I want to say it's PS. Oh, is that down there? It's like a scav. I want to say it's PS has an accuracy buff as well, and I think it's quite a significant one if I remember correct. I think there's definitely a guy on Dickhead Rock. Surprised how many hits I got in the post-game screen. Thought they were misses. Hit armor, thorax. Yeah, fuck, that's rough. It's awkward as well when you're shooting a round that's not the default, because it kind of, like the non-default rounds mixed with the MOA can kind of like, it can get a little confusing. SMP's got the same velocity as PS. There you go. There, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Sorry about the hiccup. Oh, that's over here. Is that this side? Scav there. I think that's down towards village. He's right there somewhere. 200. What the fuck is going on? Guy's heading down to Scab Village, I guess. Yeah, last I checked, the red buffer tube is kind of expensive, but I think it may have come down in price a little bit with those weapon crates from the event. Where is he? Besides the red tube, what else did you say? The Gen 3 stock. I think there's the Gen 2 and the Gen 3. There's like a tan one and like a steel gray kind of colored one. They both, I believe it's a 5% accuracy buff. So if you put all of that stuff together, you know, the ammo, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll be able to check in a second. I think it's PS. See, I've got some right here. Yeah, accuracy 10%. That's a big deal. And I'm fairly certain that's the default round. If I'm not mistaken, it's the default round for the SVD. So you combine that with the stock, and you've got like a relatively, I don't know what the MOA comes down to, but you've got like a relatively accurate gun. Did I just see something move? There he is. The fuck? What the fuck? I was zeroed at 200 and that fucking flew low or something? There's two of them down there, dude. Bro, what is happening? SMB's doing nothing. One down. What the fuck is going on? These guys are like full-blown Timbos, I think. Guy's wearing like a tier 4 vest and a tanked SMB. I guess it's closer to 250, but it shouldn't matter with SMB. Flies a little high. Yeah, you were saying you got hit with SMB? Wearing a Packer, that's fucked, dude. There's definitely something up with like certain rounds in the game. I feel like the damage numbers are not actually matching the in-game values of damage or something. Because it only happens with like particular rounds. M61 is another offender. That round has forever been cursed, in my opinion. That's a PMC, right? Yeah. Might have just heard footsteps on my right. Give this a spin. PS, red tube, Gen 3. Yeah, it should do. Yeah, definitely check the MOA and see if it's calmed down any. But it should be pretty accurate. I would hope so anyway. With all of those buffs, it should do sub 1. There you go, dude. Yeah, if you're sub 1, you're good. You're chilling. You can hit up to like if you really push it, you could probably hit up to like 700. But like 500, build a chart for like 500, you should be fine. I think anything sub 1 MOA should be chilling at like 500 meters. 770, yeah, very nice. You won't really need the SVD much past that, I don't think. But like any shot on woods, I think you should be able to hit it pretty comfortably. This guy's buddy is definitely hiding in that house. Yeah, I actually got a lot of my Punisher 6 kills shooting from Ruaf. Lurking me back a bit. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Good luck with it. Hope it works for you. Interesting turn of events here. Guy's running like a scav kit or something. It's like he's got an Uzi. This guy's just gonna sit in the house the whole raid. That's fucked. He's smoking. What a funny guy. I could go fuck with him. Should we just go do that? I really don't care if I die. Some free kills here for you, Timmies. There's a free kill here for you fellas if you want it. All right, we'll let him be. Bullied one of them. Probably run into him over here on the mountain. Oh, the car is there. No way, dude. I wonder if this guy is going to realize that. Oh, I killed him! No way, dude. That's fucked. I fucking killed him through the smoke. Oh my god. Alright, I'll go loot these guys and we'll take car out. I'm sure they won't have anything of any value on them, but... What time we got? 1:18. Damn, that was quick. That's fucking insane. Shot him through the smoke. What happened, fellas? Okay, garbage ammo. Take the BT. Take food. What are these guys doing, man? Fuck, I gotta move. Alright, let's just go. Oh, fuck this up. Sounds like someone's creeping up on me, dude. I don't know if that was just the fucking lag right there. All right. Two silly boys down. That second shot, I can't believe that. Hey, what's up, Zach? Give me 1 second, I gotta lose the jumper. Oh, damn. It's like one of those days where it's like hot and cold at the same time. Fucking confusing. All right, bit of junk. Bit more food, which is good. All right. SNV is definitely a weird round. Juiced weapon spread. All right. The tune's on tonight. I like the Rise Against. All right, I'll run. Fuck, probably gonna have to just run a woods. Reset. Last 3 or 4 have been bangers. Hell yeah. I'm trying to remember, dude. It's been so long since I've listened to this music. This was like my like early teen fucking music, you know. It's been so long. I can't remember the names of some of the songs that I've got in my head. Like I know I can like hear the sound. I can't hear the words. It's fucking annoying. Keep thinking of all these random songs. There's one I'm gonna add right now. That's just come to me. Takes you back? Yeah, dude. Fuck. There's a hell of a lot of throwback music that I've been meaning to add to all these playlists, but they come into my mind when I'm like at work and then I just completely forget about it. And then I forget the fucking song as well. Song the other day like that. Singing it. All in my head, couldn't remember the name. For the life of me, oh dude, it's the worst. It comes to you at the most random fucking times too. You'll just be like, you just be like, you know, in the middle of your working day and the song name will just appear in your mind and you've got to like stop everything just so you can make a note of what it is so you won't forget it again later. But it usually takes like 3 fucking business days for the brain to finally remember what it is. Listen to shit daily? Hell yeah. I hadn't listened to any of this for a very long time. And a lot of it just kind of like came to me, I don't know, like a couple of months back. A few of them actually through Sarge's stream, through Prepper's stream, there was a couple of songs that made me think of other songs that I used to listen to, and I was like, holy shit, some of these I would have never remembered if I didn't have another song to like trigger the memory of that song, you know? That's why I like going and digging through all of this old stuff, because it makes you think of other things that you probably would never have thought of, you know? Whoa, I just got a fucking headache. Hopefully that doesn't stick around. The outskirts. Ugh. Not outskirts at all. It's a little foggy out. Like I changed my toggle tactical device to one of my thumb buttons and it is so much better. Ooh. Multiple. Bro, how many fucking people are there? What the hell? I didn't put any nades on. That was like a fucking 4-man at least. I hope they're going to USEC camp. I just kept the toggle button as T. But I always used to accidentally hit reload, which was really fucking annoying. Bro, we might be shooting good here in a minute. If these guys go to USEC camp, which I bet they don't. I bet they're going to fucking Sturmans. There was like, that was at least 4 people. It had to be. Should be 3.3, is it? At 5:30? 2-8. I didn't put nades on. That's not good. Probably could have thrown a nade and just blown all of them up. Wait, 540 is 3.3. What the hell? Oh, there's a guy right there. I wonder if he saw that laser. Is this them? Please, please fucking tell me this is them. So 287 to the back. Sorry, 3.3 to the back, 287 to the front. Where did that guy go? Is he just there behind the tree? Or was that AI? Oh, there he is. What is that gun? He's a juicy fella. Come loot the boxes. Dude, there's something wrong with SMB. Something's wrong with SMB, I'm telling you. 2-8, that was perfect. Through that shit helmet, there's something wrong with SMB. This is why we don't stray away from the AXMC 338 round. What do we think with this fucking group of dudes? Where are they going to? Maybe the co-op? They were heading like, sort of like Sunken Village direction, but sort of not. Like they could have been curving round to Sawmill, I guess. I'm gonna let that be. That guy's... I just heard something. I'm gonna let that guy be. Sturman's here, so if those fellas are over there, they're gonna be distracted by him. I wonder where those dudes went. I'm very confused where else they would be. Unless that was just one of the group. Two raids in a row, people are just tanking SMB. Which should not be happening. Oh. Got the rock. Got the rock. That might be our friend from USET camp. Where are these other dudes, though? Could move down to spine and get eyes inside sawmill there. Ooh. Ooh. We got a guy. 460. Oh my god. Oh, we could have shot that. You gonna loot him? Oh no! Well, I fucked that one up. Assuming that was Sniper Scav. All right, I'm gonna leave you alone now. Go loot your bag. My bag's not there, dude. Fuck. What is this guy up to? There he goes. Oh, no, he's still in there. He's still in there. There he is. What's he got? He's got something nice. Oh, oh, he's got a friend. All right, someone saw me. Oh, he had something nice on him. I'm assuming friend didn't know I was there. I think that was a third party. I thought I heard some clamoring around down below before. I thought that might have been a scav, though. Let's see what we got. I'm kind of glad to drop that rifle. SMB is odd. Let's see what we got. 700 hour account. Savior ending. 10 KD. All right. And Asako. Level 63. All right, Zach. They were both running Sakos. I call bullshit. 532. So we did hit that guy. Damage dealt to body 40. We only did 5 damage. 57 absorbed by armor. Doesn't make sense. Matt 338 Lapua AP. I call bullshit. That guy's definitely cheating. That was his buddy. This guy's buddy. Cheating piece of shit. Here. Oh my goodness, we have a guy there. Don't you dare move. 7 All right. This could possibly be one of those days where all the types of people are out. But not to worry. Let's see what we got. We got an AXMC, 2 Sarkos. Start with an run a Sarko. Oh, what the what the hell? That guy must have looted my shit and died with it. Sucker. March on. Okay, we need to remember grenades. Probably could have wiped that entire four-man if I'd remembered to bring some fucking nades. And maybe a tripwire. Yeah, we'll bring a trip. I'll regret it if I don't bring one. Alright, we need the tank spot. Fuck this mountain stuff. I don't want any more mountain spawns. We need the tank so we can go transit. Get some lighthouse in. Lighthouse has been very promising. I think we're going to get some good shots there soon. We got so many, like, sightings of people in good places yesterday, and they moved the second I look at them. The important part is that they were up there, though. Outskirts? No. Fucking use that camp. Alright, hopefully we can rotate with a bit of cover. There's no doubt in my mind that guy was cheating. 338 AP, insta acquired. Unless it was a third party, but it looked like the dude's teammate that I shot. As if he was getting the carry. That's fine. We'll probably get that shit back in insurance. And if we don't, probably not a bad thing anyway. And we got 6:16. It's going to be dark for a little bit. Trying to find out if anyone's pushing up the wall. Gotta get to the spot quickly because we're missing all the action. Sherman's still alive. There's someone on this side, probably by Duffel. Oh, we got a 690, fellas. Oh shit, I don't have my chart. We got a 690. 338. Bear with me, bear with me. $690 is 1409. Get our zero up. And take our time with this one. 1409. Here he goes. It's not 690? Is he higher up? It's 690. 1409. I think it's high, yeah. God damn it, dude. Hello, active spin, by the way. Did I put the wrong velocity modifier in? See if he comes back. .9. Oh my god, I'm 0 to 50. Shit, dude. 690 is 846. Fuck. We'll see if he comes back, but I don't think he's going to. It was the sheet, the chart this time. This is what I get for not building a chart. Fucking idiot. All right, whiff number 1 of the day. The hold was not right, and the 0 on the chart was wrong. We need to get Sturman shooting, so this guy comes and has a look again. It's just a bug, buddy. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Wasn't actually someone shooting at you. Yeah. This time it was the sheet. I didn't change the 0. I was like, oh yeah, I've got this one for sure. Like I'm taking my time. I'm building my chart. I'm putting my 0. Fuck. Not good. He's still up there, I think. Hopefully he comes back. We'll just let him be for a second. Oh, come crawl up the front again. You'll be fine. Or 80. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Please stay somewhere where I can see you. Where is he? Where is he going? Dude, where can I see that? Make sure this guy's not back. I wonder if that's the same guy. Maybe from the waterfront? Where are you, dude? Where are you going? Ooh. What are they running towards? Surely he's not up there, right? gonna go back to this spot. They're shooting at something at the front here. He must have moved on, surely. Fuck, man. I hate seeing people up there that don't, like, you know, they don't hang around. They're just fucking running around all the rock faces for a split second. We'll leave all of them up. I thought that hold seemed high, 14. I should have thought about that for a second. Like, why is it so extreme for 690? Should I shoot one of the guards to make Sturman aggro? No. I don't see him anymore. What's up, Peppy? Ah, that guy's not coming back. This guy might come back. I don't know if it's the same person, but he got up there awfully quick if that is the case. Watching Desmond wipe lobbies. Yeah, he tends to do that from time to time. Has been known to do that here and there. Plays way too much. I mean, at least he's making a living off it. Good for him. He's got a reason to play too much. Unlike most of us. Curious to know if this guy is lying on the rock up here. I don't think he is. I think he was just clearing it, but he's determined to shoot again to get people's attention. Wonder if Sturman's still alive or if someone got him. Starting to think maybe someone got him. But the guards were still up and I haven't heard any shots since then. So he could be just tucked away in his little spot again. I don't really know. How scuffed is this raid, I wonder? There we go. Come on. Who's shooting at what, though? What is that? There we go. There's Sturman. Come take a peek, fellas. BTR. There's Sturman. Where the fuck did he come from? I guess, do we wait for him to cross? What did he just kill? Oh. Ooh. Is there fucking people here or what? What's going on? What did I just miss? He just killed another PMC? They're shooting at him. I sort of feel like I should be getting out of here. I don't know if this guy's worth killing. Because his extract might be over here. I'm gonna go. Just in case. He would have heard my shot too when I took out whatever that last thing was that I took out. He would have heard all of that. The fuck? Bro. How was that fucking timing? God damn. I would have let him go if he'd come like 10 seconds later, but he could have fucking killed me. Well, I'm gonna be insanely heavy now. My god, what do we got here? 5:30? 5:30, 5:30, 5:30. Spent 12 hours on streets? What were you doing there? Stupid with the test drive too. Very nice. How did it go? 8 to go. Very good. Very good. Nice one. Fuck, it's relieving to get that task over with. Not enough players? Ah, man, that sucks. I thought it would have been pumping. I went there briefly yesterday, I think. I can't remember when that was. A couple days ago. Oh yeah, when it was offline. I went there offline. I transited out of labs that one raid where I got the current converter. And that raid was popping. I was lucky enough to spawn right next to the car, so I needed to take the car to get out. Sorry, for the Lightkeeper quest. So I didn't stick around, but the raid sounded like it was full. Did make good money. Very nice, very nice. You know what's crazy? I must be very lucky. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what it is. Sunday was slow. It was a little quiet yesterday. It was a little quiet. You know what's crazy is I spent 3 days running labs looking for that fucking ACC thing. I died so many times. I probably died like 85% of my raids. Oh my god. Probably died 85% of my raids. And I still came out like 5 mil above what I went in with. I made a fucking profit because I got to hit a lot of rooms that people didn't care about, which was kind of nice. This is not going to work out well for me, I don't think. I'm gonna give it a second. Might be in some trouble here. All right, there is action outside, so better get straight up there. Hopefully no one saw me running out there. Sit with a double barrel and AP. Maybe we push Lexos. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I did get it. Fuck, man. I must have spent 4 hours yesterday morning just, like, off stream. I was like, I'm gonna burn through all the guns that I don't care about. I had all these random guns that I got from, you know, drops and fucking other PMCs. Just all the shit that I was never gonna use, like random M4s and whatever. I was like, I'm gonna burn through all this right now. And I'm not gonna stop until I fucking get it. So I did, and it was painful. I hit yellow. Is that a... What is that? I must have hit yellow like... Fuck, like 8 times. Hit violet a couple of times. I didn't get shit. And then this one raid, I went in with a fucking pistol and a backpack. And I got fucking... I found it in dark offices of all places. Sorry, my mind was in 2 places just then. All right, 670, 764. That's like technically 660 is 724. And here is 650, 685. Should check Pride Rock. There's something going on, I think, down at Lower Chalet. Anything? Oh, we have a man. Oh, we have 2 men. All right. Yeah, stand still. Have a little squiz. Like that. Oh! Where's his buddy? I want to shoot this so bad. Oh my god, dude, what is happening? Where's the friend? Fuck. I don't get it. I do not get it. That last shot was good. I don't know if it was them that were shooting at me or if that's from, potentially from the corner. Corner rock right there. Shit. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, my backpack's... God damn it, man. Fucking backpack's upstairs. Fuck. I want to get rid of this MP7 and put the other guy's gun on, so at least we can save some shit. Man, all the fucking Noahs are out today. I wonder if there's a way to see stuff from the canopy up on the dome here. That is fucking frustrating. That dude should have been dead. How dead am I? Which side did it hit me? It hit me thorax, so I'm not really sure. I'm gonna get shot here. Hell of a shot unprepared, yeah. Very true. Can't buy a pot up here either, that sucks. Seen some random shit. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it, dude. It was that guy's buddy that saw me, I'm pretty sure. I think I shoot from the rocks. See the guy shoot from the rocks you're looking at into the tower from RFB after 5th round. He got the guy in the tower. Wow. And got the achievement. See, the problem is these guys could be anywhere now, just camping. They'll probably just hold the fucking extract. You think they ran away? It's definitely a ballsy push, but if they were smart, there was definitely two of them. They very well could coordinate pushing in here together. I don't know how that shot didn't kill that guy. It went over his head at 450. Makes no sense. Just getting fucking shit on with all these shots, man. Waited the whole day for people to push you. I want to organize this, what did I get off this guy in NL? Zero rounds in there. Whole day for people to push me today. Only 2 people did out of 12 hours. Generally, people don't push unless they are ticked off or just want to dunk on you. Yeah, I know that's definitely a very risky push that they had to make. But I would bet my bottom dollar that they're holding an angle on my position somewhere, which has me a little worried. I want to drop this MP7. Just throw it off the roof. He introduced into a 1-second trip mine. That'll do the trick. Generally gets them. Alright, so I'm gonna go get on the canopy of the other building there. It's gonna be super obvious, but let's see what we can do. It's a pretty nifty little NL. What do you think? Does this guy see me? Don't think they expect me here. There's fucking trees in the way. Just look at tower, you think? I don't know where they're going to go from the beach there that's going to make them feel comfortable, though. That's the thing. I would imagine they would be like, it's 2-on-1. I'm going to fucking camp this guy out and shit on him when he comes off the island. So I'm definitely not taking any of my gear with me when I leave. Sus that they hit me. I was expecting to get hit by the second guy, to be honest. But I think he looked like he was shooting a kind of shitty bolty. So there is a chance that he hit me, like, with a shit round or something. And the ammo just couldn't get the kill. I'm not saying that's definitely what happened, but there is a chance. I need to be able to see, like, right where this tree is, though, unfortunately. I should have shot the other guy first. He was helmetless and he looked a little more Timmy-ish. Worst thing is I don't have paracord, so leaving here and going to Red Rebel is out of the question to avoid, like, being camped at Southern Road. Think I'm fine? I'd like to hit them from here. If I could get a line of sight on them from here, it'd be fucking incredible. I don't think I'm going to, though. If these guys are smart, they've crossed the road and gone, like, paracord, Red Rebel extract. I just have this weird feeling that they're posted up somewhere. Thousands of these people on the whole planet that do what you do. Yeah, you could be right. I don't think, like, a lot of people have the patience to wait it out, but if they wanted to be shitters and they're doing like Punisher 4 or something, they're going to be like, oh yeah, this guy's going Southern Road when he leaves the island. Which is exactly what I'm not going to do. I swear I just saw something. But yeah, we'll see what happens. If I can get like any kind of line of sight on these dudes, I'll give it my best shot. I still can't believe that first round. Ooh. Okay, scabs. So they've moved away from there, I'm guessing. I'm gonna go back in the tower and just see what I can do. What's the likes that they're holding? It's pretty slim, right? Pretty slim. Should I go drop my Sarko somewhere and just lie prone on this wall for like a minute and see what happens? Like, there's a very low chance they have a butt plug. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just, whatever. It's a Sarko. Checking, checking, checking. Who wants a shot? Oh my god, look at the scabs. Yeah, okay, they definitely backed up. My guess is they went to Red Rebel. That's a little frustrating. That's a bit of a waste of a raid. Last time I saw the juicy guy, he was running to this container, which is fucking random. Holy shit. Let me try to hit this. It's gonna be like 1380 or something. I haven't seen them stand out there before. Still there? He's still there, dude. Alright. Let's... We can't attach that. Alright. Damn it. I need to get a reading on the front wall. All right, 1315, and we'll add like 50 meters. Let's just shoot it at 1360. 1360, 1360. All right, 1360 with this scope. I don't even have it in my chart. $13.60 is 75.28. Please tell me he's still there. Okay, he's still there. Okay, 75.28. So 60, 70. There. Ooh, that was close. Get over. All right, there. Oh, that was slightly short. Right about there. Dude, you can see the bullets like splashing. Nothing. Right there. They're going over him. Yeah. All right, so maybe not 1360. We'll do 1350, 7383. I gotta go though. Right about there. Oh, it hit him. Okay, he just moved a little bit. We'll do that same dial. 7383. What did that hit? It looked like it hit his shoulder. Let me shoot a little bit less now. Oh, that was way off. All right, I gotta go. All right, Sarko, see ya tomorrow. I wasn't gonna go to Southern, but I don't have a choice. Almost guarantee you these two goobers are out there. You don't think so? I think they are. This has happened to me so many fucking times shooting off this tower. People just run out there, and I haven't figured out where it is yet, but there's a spot where they go and camp that, like, you think you're about to extract and they can see you and they shoot you like a second left. I'm fine. All right. Let's see. Hopefully. We got more rifles, so we're all right with that situation. You know what I'm going to do? Put that there, and we'll put 1, 2, like that. Gonna be okay? Alright. I have faith in your words. Paint go up. Too many whiffs happening in the last 2 days. I don't like it. Bit of a bummer. That sniper rock whiff, that one hurt. I haven't hit the 690 before actually on sniper rock from the tank. Only the 670. All right, we got 60 seconds. We got to get what's going on. Actually, I'm not even going to waste the nades.
Блять, I just need to survive this.
We're going to be okay. God damn, new videos getting a ton of love. Yeah, you know the way. I need to listen to you more often. I wasted way too much time there. Oh, that was on... Yeah, that was on Woods. Let's see if we hit this guy at all. Oh, we got a hit on the 1340. That's the new longest hit. Blessed you with easy exit. Appreciate it. It's we got a hit on the guy. 1340 it is to the back. I was overshooting. 1340 is 72.39. Honestly, I don't think the bullet fucking does anything at that range. I don't know. I think the rogues are like bugged or some shit. We're gonna have shitty raid timers now. I think it's gonna be like 5 a.m. or 5 p.m. We just run a let's just run a Sarko again because we already got the mags equipped. What ammo did we have in here? M80? Okay. M80. All right. VP, take that off. All right. Meds, mags, nades, ammo. How many rounds is that? 8, 4, 8, 20. 4, 8's 32 rounds. That's plenty. Top up the food and drink. Actually, that's all we need. Food and drink. How's the raids going? They could be going a little better, if I'll be honest. I'm whiffing a little bit today. Not ideal. We just got in a bit of a tussle with a 2-man on Lighthouse from range, and one of them was smart enough to figure out where I was. And I wasted the rest of the raid thinking that they were camping me, but they actually weren't camping me. So a little bit of nothing going on, but it was also, yeah, I don't know. Change the sniper? Nah. .338 is the only way. Now, I was going to run an AXMC, but I already got the mags equipped for the Bisako, so we'll run it out one more time. Ugh. I was running the SV98 at the beginning. There's something definitely not right with SMB. I hit like multiple dudes and they didn't die to SMB. They need a big 50 cal. They need what is it? A Barrett or something. This SNB and PS. PS I trust a little more, but SNB, for the damage profile that it's got and the pen profile, it's not doing what it's saying it's doing. I'm convinced of it. Yeah. So you and Peek and Duck both said the same thing. He said he tanked 3 SNB rounds with a Packer. Shot a guy multiple times, he didn't die. Something's not right. I shot the USEC camp shot with the SV98 earlier, and it was a hold that I couldn't possibly miss, and even if I thoraxed him, it would have killed him. Based off the damage profile. Maybe not at that range. The damage fall off might have been just enough to keep him alive, but I 100% hit him in what I think was the head, and it still didn't kill him. From how far? 530 meters. At that range, I'm not going to change my chart. At that range, the pen shouldn't fall off, and the damage shouldn't fall off that much that it doesn't kill someone, though. It could be, but it would be, like, very lucky if that was the case. My hold was good, too. Like, there's been 2 or 3 times where I've, like, held what it says, which is supposed to be good, and it's just been way off. I don't know. I had, like, a really good weekend of SV98. Excuse me. SV98 and SMB shooting, like, a week ago. And I had faith in the SMB again, but today it's been doing funny things. 2 meters away from the guy shooting with a Mosin. Yeah, it's fucking strange. But it's like Peek and Duck was saying, he was getting multiple hits with a Packer armor on, and it wasn't killing. Yeah, definitely possible. After this raid, I'll look up the 530 meter pen and damage values of SMB, and we'll see what the likelihood is. The guy might have been wearing tier 6 armor and it thoraxed him or something. shouldn't have bounced the helmet. Even if it was a tier 4 helmet, it shouldn't have bounced. Trying to make it more realistic. If they were reducing the damage and pen values, they would be making it less realistic. That's the only thing. Please give me tank. This is complete opposite to tank. We might actually have people here at UN. Yeah, of course fall off happens in real life, but if you get shot with a 338 round or a 7.62 by 54 round from like any distance, if it connects with you, you're fucking dead. It doesn't hit you like a rubber bullet at 500 meters. It will absolutely blow you apart. Like the whole bounce factor of helmets is completely unrealistic. It might bounce the round, but it will kill the person. The blunt damage alone will fucking destroy someone. They've done like simulations on gelatin blocks and stuff of like a, I don't know what round it was. I think it was like a 50 cal round. And it's like the damage is, there's no possible armor, or like there's no possible fucking way that someone gets up and walks away from a 50 cal or a 338 round or a 308 round even after getting shot in the head or shot in the chest or anything. I'm talking about damage and pen. Like that, a body armor is not gonna, even if a body armor stopped a 50 cal round, the force of the round itself is gonna kill the person. There's so much behind. Oh my god. I hope that wasn't peek and duck. Dude, I just heard that like scuffle of that guy stand up. What the fuck? I hope there's not another one. What are you doing up here, my man? Oh. It's not peek and duck, that's good. Speaking of peek and duck, actually. Oh, Zach, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate it, brother. Speaking of peek and duck, he actually showed me a pretty amazing spot that you can snipe from over here at Ruaf, which we might try out right now. You can have the rest of that back. Legend, Zach. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Oh my god, there is another guy. The actual fuck. Where is this guy? Yeah, he fucking headshot me. Where's he at? Scared the fucking shit out of me. Where is he? There he is. Not today, buddy. God damn. Yeah, lost bullet. Holy shit, dude. Ellis. What are we doing?
That was satisfying as fuck.
Golly, is there a third? Do I need to? I should probably pack mags. I only have one mag left. Ooh. That was interesting. The fuck? You said you could shoot at me, boys. This is not okay. Dude, the NL. A monster. I'm missing all the fucking sawmill action, though. Come on, fellas. We can't be doing that. Dude, my PvP skills are fucking in the gutter, hey. Just trying to keep me on my toes. Guess so. This guy should have some more 545. My man, he's got some more 545. DP as well, look at that. Missing all the sawmill action though, unfortunately. He's probably going, bro, I fucking headshot that guy. What do we fucking mean? Ooh. All right, what are we looking at? There's a guy right here somewhere. Fairly certain. Keep seeing something move, like, in there. I like this spot. It's just going to be pretty hard to shoot without a bipod. Might be able to shoot from this side, but we're so fucking exposed. Neck minute donk again. Nah, I didn't loot the other guy. He's in a fucking very exposed spot. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. He only had a Mosin, I think. I'm not going to be able to get a good mount, I don't think. It definitely has potential. Can't look up either. That's kind of annoying. So that's 400. It's going to be 450, 480. Ooh. Oh, look at the fucking line of sight on these rocks, though. Where's that happening at? It's got to be like spine, right? Ooh, this might be the spot right on the top. Not really. Nobody looks up here. The only thing is that you got to shoot everything without a bipod, I think. There might be some spots you can get a bipod down, but I think most of it's going to be bipod free. This would be sick to hit this shot. I feel like I'm missing out on some action, though. See, the only thing, when you're up front, you can see, like, the entire peninsula, and there's always something going on. Move left more? Like down to the front, you mean? This is better. Ooh, we can bipod to the sniper rock shot. Oh my god, there's a guy up there. No, 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 no. Come back. There's a fucking guy up there. Wait, 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 wait. Hold the phones. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's a fucking guy up there. Where's he gone? He's still up there somewhere, dude. Is he on that? He might be on that back part. We're just not going to be able to see quite enough. Yeah, yeah, that's him. He's probably right here. Oh, he's right. Oh my god. Dude. Please let me see this. He's just right there. How far is this? 650? 620? Oh, if we hit this, this would be beautiful. 620, 7.4. 7.4. Just in case he wiggles a little bit. Oh, yeah, rule off I could hit it, actually. Fuck. All right. Let's go. Yeah, there's a little mound on Ruaf you can bipod to as well. Oh, the fog's here. What the hell? Get that out of here. Should be like right here. Whoops. Wrong button. Right here. No, right here. Somewhere here. Hello? There we go. Where is he? He's probably trying to do his Sturman quest from all the way up there. M700 TAC 30. He'll be fucking trying to hit him from Jupiter. I'll bet you he's right behind this little bit of fucking foliage. If only we were at the tank. What is this fog? Yuck, man. The rain's usually a good sign, though. It usually gets the fog out of here after a brief, like, overpowered fog rolls in. I think I'm going to go back on the tent, though. That would be so sweet to hit that shot, dude. From the... just that brief second that we saw him. You know what I mean? It would have been fucking insane. And it bipoded perfectly for the shot, too. We're not going to be able to see him from here now, though. So what did I say? It was 627.4. He was just sitting right here for a second. That would have been incredible. I wonder if these two fellas were Sergeant Prepper enjoyers because they were using Prepper's spot. Which is interesting. Never seen anyone up in there before. I think this guy's gone though, unfortunately. Oh. Never mind. He might have moved down though. He's probably down by the sawmill somewhere. All right, it's starting to clear up now. How has he been up there firing off that loud M700 for so long without anyone killing him, though? Empty raids, yeah. Definitely seems like it. Yeah, we're going to call that 7.4. Killed 2 off spawn. Yeah, true. I hadn't even thought of that. Getting late. That's probably why it's a late raid. Dude, if he comes and just chills here, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'd say he's probably gone now, but... if we can hit this shot, it would be fucking incredible. He was literally like right here. That's so frustrating. He's got to be out of here by now. He stopped shooting as well, so he's not seeing whatever he thought he could see. And he'll be heading to outskirts. Which could mean we see him at any one of these spots as well. Uh-oh. I hope that's not paid. Come on, buddy. Nah, he's gone. He would have moved on for sure by now. Ooh, there was someone in there. Okay, they just didn't pay for cover. All right. But I just heard footsteps. That was fucking trippy. All right. Go and get the dog tag off Timmy over here, and then we'll get out of here. Echo in the game is stupid. Yeah, agreed. What the fuck was he shooting? What was that contraption? Yeah, you definitely hear yourself. I agree. There is some very cooked echo for sure. He had like the... Do I have my bag on me? I do. He had the fucking... The scope like attachment. Which means he would have been shooting through that. Very weird. Zach, thank you for the sub before, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yep, I absolutely agree. He would have been panicking after his friend got dropped because his friend was obviously carrying him a little bit. Ugh. All right, we'll run another woods and then we'll hit lighthouse up. I really hope it gives me a chance to get to the container lighthouse again. We spotted some fucking nasty potential there yesterday. There was like 3 times I looked at either Pride Rock or the spot that I've been saying I want to shoot above Lower Chalet. There was a guy there. And as soon as I looked at him, he stood up and ran away. Unintentionally, but it just happened to be terrible timing. There is a lot of potential good shots on lighthouse still to be hit. You know what? I'm lucky I didn't trust the chart because I was still dialed for the lighthouse shots with the 5x25. I got to pay attention to this. The 620 would have been 5.7. I thought it sounded a bit funny. Got to pay attention to this shit. Off the bed, sir. Brains in a fog. Too much Tarkov. I feel you, dude. You have a good one, brother. I know that feeling far too well. See you tomorrow, man. We'll be here. Take it easy. Thank you, thank you. I'll hit a banger to make up for all these whiffs. See you, dude. I should have just run the beach. These fucking transits take so long. I can't really see shit. God damn, can't stop yawning. I don't know why this transit is taking so long though. This is fucking annoying. Fuck, have I even got a kill today apart from the two close range ones just then? I don't think we've even hit a snipe yet. Oh no, we hit the two SV98 Timmies, but that was short range. Gotta pick our game up. All right. All right, we'll kit back up. Hopefully this time we can transit over to Lighthouse. This is on my FMJ. Top up food and drink, and then we'll go. Need another grenade. Just like one tank spawn, that would be great. We can actually see what goes on in the first few minutes of the raid. All right. Outskirts? Sounds like outskirts. No, it's not. Fucking shit spawn. Don't really want to be up on the mountain. The shots are just not that exciting. Well, unless someone goes to raw up to snipe, I guess. 620 is not too bad. We go shoot Duffel. This might get me killed. Oh, there's a guy in there. Multiple. Probably gonna get killed doing this. Oh. Right there. Probably not a good idea to go back here. SVD. Somewhere to the right. I guess these guys bailed out. Should get off this rock. watch out for that. I got a feeling we might get some visitors up top here, but let's see what's going on. .530 is 2.52. That sounds more like it. That fucking guy is back on Sniper Rock. It's got me intrigued. That's Sniper Scav. Suspicious. No med bag, that's a bummer. Someone hit me. Holy shit. Dude, that rock is so fucking sketch. The helmet saved me twice now. The fuck? Oh no, it's a different helmet. We're gonna make the cross around a tank now. We'll go to Lighthouse. But we'll chill at the tank spot for a little bit. Some of these people are kind of sussing me out a little bit. Don't shoot. I'm gonna go the not safe way.
Иди, идиот! Вон он упырь!
Whoa. The fuck? Dude, what is that scav? Get out of here, dude. I'm about to get destroyed. Sniper scab's still up. Someone shot at me from what I got to assume is going to be like train depot direction. Tremor for like the 5th time. That's cool. Dead guy up on spine. All right. All right, green flare's taken. Back, there's probably someone going around a USEC camp. That's frustrating. I think we just go to Lighthouse. There's a good chance we've got 2 stragglers over at Ruaf, but I think that might have been their extract. If one of them was shooting the loud SVD, which was probably Sturmann's. then they would have already pushed through Sawmill and everything. Yeah, let's go to Lighthouse. All right, hopefully we get the container spawn for Lighthouse. It's kind of where I want to be at. All right, I'll be back 1 second, guys. All right. Let's hope for this container spawn. We spawn in one of the like close spawns to that direction. We'll push it. We'll push the blue fence of treatment plant. Or if we're on the beach near seaside. See what we get. Oh, we got beautiful. Okay. This is the spawn that we were kind of hoping for. I did want to go to container, but this is like the next... Oh, this is the perfect spawn, to be honest. Most of the time, I think we can get out to Lighthouse relatively safely. Can be a little sketchy, but... depends how full the raid is. I think first place to check is going to be... we'll clear the beach and then check Upper Chalet. That's someone shooting at Upper Chalet right now. One closer to the lighthouse, it can be, but it also depends on the southern road spawn and what they try to do. Sometimes that beach spawn is like straight suicide. It depends. It has to be a full raid for it to be like that, but there is that chance that it's happened to me too many times. Yeah, it just depends on like the player really. Southern road, you've got that cover around the rock shelf. So if anybody goes and fucks around up top, you're usually at the gate to Lightkeeper before anyone knows that you're kind of there. It's just my experience. Maybe it probably happens differently for different people, but just in my experience, every time I spawn at that beach, by the time I'm about halfway to the gate, I've got someone from Southern Road shooting at me. Now you're about to happen to other players. Well, let's see how... there's been some smart people out today, if you know what I'm saying. Some knowers. So we'll see what happens. I haven't killed anything at range today, other than like 290 meters, which is a little sad. Yeah, those ones. What's up, Peking Duck? They've been very strange today. Ooh. 400. Oh. Is he looking at me? They're coming this way. Shit. I'm gonna go 350 top of head. Ooh, where are we going? Where are we going, fellas? What's happening? What have we what have we noticed? Do I have a bag on? No, I just dropped it. They're gonna be going up the rocks, right? Yeah. This is sketchy, dude. There's the other one. Okay. Ooh, where are we going? We could shoot the chair. 600. 496 to the chair. Oh, they're going. They're going the weird way to the chalets. Yep, they're both there. Okay, beautiful. All right, we might have like a 650 on us here. $630. $608 to $630. Oh, I could have sent it. I wanted to. So much creeping, fellas. I'm not gonna lie, that was a fucking weird rotation. So, 660, 724. Clever way. Yeah, it is. You know, it is. Makes me nervous when lose sight of them. Going dorms with the SVD. Gun is accurate with the changes, but I got some massive hits on some people who just cop hit. Yeah, fuck, dude. Sad that it's not like insanely reliable. It can be fun to hit some shots with, but yeah. Ooh. We have a lever action popping off somewhere. Where was that happening? Oh, right there. What's that? They're in Lower Chalet, I think. Find it hard to believe that they pushed right back through Upper Chalet that quickly. Oh. Oh, fuck. Come up on the rocks. You might go on these rocks here. 760. Which would be 11.5. I bet they're leaving. Fuck, dude. Scav army. I'm gonna shoot out a window and see if it bothers anyone. I'm guessing that guy just took the fucking Red Rebel out of here. Or maybe not. Still hear that lever action popping off. Yeah, I can hear it, like just the faint echo. I never saw the second guy come out of the upper chalet though. Yeah, they're still there. I can hear him thumping off. Keep an eye here. This is like 750. 1106. If someone comes on that balcony, that'd be fucking incredible. This fog is terrible, dude. Another fucking scuffed raid, dude. This is so frustrating. I've had so many lineups on things today and we just haven't had the chance to fucking hit anything properly. Mostly my fault. One of those days. We still got 21 minutes. All right, Nikita, we can turn the fog off now. Oh, do I just go loot the island? I don't think we're gonna get a shot at anything. Fuck it. Come back if the fog cools off, but doesn't look like it's going to. Been a tough couple of days. We haven't really hit anything other than the Duo 790 the other day. Everything else has been whiffs on my part mostly, or people just leaving the second I get eyes on them. Some payment for our troubles, I guess. Go and check upstairs and see if there is any good ammos. And also the med room. We had a good pull out of the med room the other day. A couple stims, a grizzly. Bit more item-wise than normally seen here. There's AFAC. I think I got to check in here a little more carefully. I thought there was only a couple spawns, but the floor might potentially spawn things as well that I didn't know about. Looks like there's anything else though. PvP. Wonder if I'm gonna get shot from here. Dude, you can fucking climb up here. What the hell? Maybe not up there. That's kind of cool. There was a way onto that roof, which they're actually... Oh my goodness, I might have just found something. I wonder if we could jump to that door somehow. No, I don't know how. That is potential though. Maybe someday we'll figure it out. Should we go see if the marked room is, like, worth looting at all now? Now that the fucking weapon crates have been taken away from us? Do I just assume that we're safe? Can I just say yes? And hope for the best. Okay, ref. One of those things. We've got a roller. At least it's spawning items, I guess. Tried a Call of Duty move jumping on that door. Like this isn't TARKOV. I mean, there is some spots in this game that should not be there, I suppose. Anything's worth trying. Some stank rat spots. My goodness. Some of those spots are fucking insane. TARKOV loves fucking you sideways. Sure does. Alright, let's get out of here. Quickly check. For intel. Intel. Hell yeah, Zach. Thank you for the lurk, brother. Last week was in the hospital for 5 days with my wife. The doc called and she had what? What happened? Bought E. coli from Pizza Hut. She almost died. What the fuck, dude? What is E. coli? I've heard this before. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's fucked up. I hope she's doing better. Someone didn't wash their veggies. They were grabbing their ass making pizza. God damn, dude. That is insane. I hope she's doing better. Should fucking sue those motherfuckers. Catch it from bowel extremities. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely be looking into that shit, dude. That's fucking insane. I'm sorry to hear that too. I hope, you know, I hope there's no like long-lasting effects or anything. Hopefully she's okay. Still in recovery. Let's send her my best wishes, dude. Taking it day by day. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Something like that. Absolutely. Shows signs of any new symptoms and taking her in. Oh, so she's back home now? Calling the health department. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'd be getting on that shit 100%. I find like a lot of those places, they just have fuck all standards anymore. There's nothing there, you know? They gotta be held accountable for these kind of things. Went in last Saturday. Got home Thursday. That is fucked up, man. 3 different hospitals as well. Jesus. Yeah, I do my best. I can't say that I'm 100%, but I do my best to stay away from those places that just freeze their food and they put their hands in everything when they're fucking making it. Like, I know people got to fucking make food with their hands, obviously, but you can see in some places like the level of care for like health and safety is just not there, you know? And it seems to typically be those kind of places that are just like chains that people don't give a fuck. And oh yeah, we're at Woods as well. Never thought had anyone had that kind of infection. Yeah, I think it's pretty rare though. Like, it would have had to have been pretty strong bacteria probably to have it be fucking, you know, hitting it that hard. You would think so anyway. Yeah, right? Like they must be really, what's the word? Like unsanitary? I don't know if that's the right word, but pretty poor like level of health standards and whatever in the Pizza Hut. All right, let's get this over with quickly. I've got to sell this shit. Sorry, brother. Took me 1 second. I'll read your message. A few years ago now, I had some sort of infection. I was in hospital for a week, and the doc had no clue what was going on. Had a rash start in the groin that moved down my quad. Whole quad was red as fuck and swelled like 3 times the size of normal. Jesus Christ. To be fair, the better one to us closed down, so we had to go to a new one. Wasn't the best of places. You know, California, but we're homeless central. Yeah, I'm very aware of California, dude. I went there about, Jesus, quite a while ago now, 8 years ago. And some friends of ours took us for a drive down like central LA. I don't really know where it was exactly, but heading towards Venice Beach. And that was definitely a fucking eye-opening experience. The homeless situation is no fucking joke. All right, we'll try and get 2 more raids in before the night's over. Keep going with the need water. We'll keep going with the Woods to Lighthouse Transit. All right, repair that. Repair that. Dude, we got shot in the face and the head. That was odd. All right, let's do this. Zero 05, whatever, we'll just go for it. Back, welcome back. It sucks because, like, it sounds stupid to say, but Pizza Hut's actually quite an enjoyable place to eat food. But you can tell that the food is fucking terrible quality. And all it takes is that one time for you to get sick, you know? So, yeah, I don't know how, it was like 10 years ago or something. I got food poisoning from a Big Mac. And I swear to God, I've never been able to look at that burger the same. I've eaten them, but I have not enjoyed them like I used to. It's just like that feeling and that fucking sickness is just like stuck in my head, you know? But that was carelessness too. I remember I went to a drive-thru on my lunch break for work one time. And I ordered the food and something went wrong with their FPOS machine. So I, like their payment, you know? So I had to drive back around and pay again. And by the time I got to the window, the food had already been sitting there the whole time. It was just sitting there. And I thought, like, that was strange. Like, normally they're pretty quick. You know, it's normally like a minute maximum that you're waiting and they've already whipped it up. This was there by the time I'd got from the pay window to the pickup window. It was just sitting there. So my assumption is that they either undercooked it or they gave me an old one. Like an old burger patty. And it was like they did it quickly to get me out of there kind of thing. I've never been that sick from food ever in my life, and I don't think I ever will be again. That shit was fucking chronic. And it tasted funky as well. Like, the second I bit into it, I knew something was wrong. It was within, like, 2 hours, I was fucked up, man. Family lawyer looking into it, because obviously Pizza Hut has pulled in the lawyers. Yeah. Ecoleva's food poisoning is crazy different because she could have actually died there. Yeah, absolutely, dude. If it's like a proper, like, bacterial thing, then yeah, absolutely. That can go many directions. Fucking terrifying. See it. Oh my goodness, we have a guy there. Don't you dare move. 780, 780, 12. Let's shoot. Oh. Hey, what's up, Gary? Had her in the hospital 4 days before finally running tests, so she actually could have gone at any time. Fuck thing about ER out here is they don't care. That is terrible, dude. Well, thank God everything's all right. Well, they're saying on business, the hospital we were at couldn't treat her, so they called ahead to another hospital to make sure they could take her right away and run tests. The ambulance took her to the other hospital, and the doc acted like he never said he would take her. To treat her poorly. She was waiting in the ER for 3 days before she got a room. That's fucked up, dude. God damn. Is that just like the standard for American healthcare, or is that like a particularly bad scenario, what's happening there? I've heard a lot of stories about the US healthcare, but I don't know what's true or what's not. Looking into malpractice, yeah, I would be too. Sounds about right? Okay. American healthcare's dick. I'm sorry you guys had to go through that. That's terrible. All I know, watching the news after Tuesday might be in war with Iran. Sorry, no politics, just don't want to die. Is that... Yeah, fucking hell. I don't know what to believe with that shit either. Unless you know a higher up, like someone in the building low-key's messed up. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know what to believe anymore, dude. It's they're gonna do what they're gonna do, you know? Not a whole lot we're gonna be able to do about it. Why is this taking so long to load in? Get rid of that piece of crap. What's up, Mr. Mal? Yeah, no politics. You can talk about it all day, but it doesn't change anything, unfortunately. Fucking with my phone. Alright, 9.5-minute load-in time. That doesn't sound like a good thing. It was early, though, so people could be just queuing the 7 a.m. raids now. Stepdad has a sister, and oh, damn. You don't think about those things in the moment, though, when you're worried about what's going on, you know? Not really the first thing on your mind. Alright, give me the fucking outskirts. It's all we've wanted all day. Oh, we got it. Beautiful. There actually could be... Fuck, there could be a guy back here. Hopefully nobody's looking across here. Yeah, you gotta know people for everything. So fucking true. It's like getting a job, dude. You're pretty lucky these days if you get a job without some kind of fucking hookup. Not what you know, it's who you know. That is exactly right. Oh, we got a fella. 640. That's it, my man. Get nice and comfortable. What do we got up here? 630. 608. Where are we going? $600? I don't think so. Oh, come on. Why didn't he chill? Why would you go up there and dance around like that and not hang out? There he is. Wait, no, that's Scav. He's still up there somewhere. What do we think? Is he still... Oh, there he is. What's he doing? He's fighting something. Or is he trying to get up on the top spot? Okay, we got a guy at outskirts. It's kind of sketchy. What are they shooting at? BTR, I'm guessing? Guard there. Here he is. Oh, what? Fuck. I'm gonna get killed by this guy on my left. Who did he just kill? Was it Sturman? There he goes. All right, fellas, we're on the board. Guy on my left is definitely gonna kill me. Was that Sturman that he killed, or was it a guard? Ooh. Why did he just go and chill there? What an idiot. Pretty odd, odd position to just post up and not do anything. He looked a bit Timmy-ish. He was kind of like chatty looking for a second. Ready for paracord extract, come on. One of the most healthy things that you can do for yourself in life is just not pay attention to the politics. Because all it will do is make you angry and bitter. And you'll be in the exact same places you were if you weren't paying attention to them. Yeah. I think as time goes on, it's going to get worse and worse. The leader of the country at hand is going to become more detached from the people and more invested in profit and fucking upper class wealth. Until it eventually gets to a point where, like, the general people won't take it anymore. There'll be, like, a somewhat of an uprising. And then things will go back to square one. But it's going to take the power of the people to stop all this bullshit. Otherwise, it's just going to keep going. They've created it's like a bubble that we all live in. And we're all, like, just getting by enough that it doesn't fuck with your daily, like, you know, living and whatever. You go to work, you do your shit, come home, you pay bills, and do the same shit again the next week. It's, like, just enough to keep everyone happy. It's like conditioning. But they'll, you know, they'll push, and they'll eventually try to, like, take a little bit more until it gets too much, and then everybody's gonna freak out. And then they'll say, oh yeah, we realize why you're angry, and reel it all back in. Watch this ex-veteran. Sort of feel like dropping my rifle and going and taking care of whatever that is over outskirts. If I can hear them, they can hear me. And that's bad for business. What did he look like he was running? It looked like an SVD and an M700. Something along the lines of that. 470. I'm guessing that guy killed Sturman. He kind of like bailed out after he killed whatever that thing was. Ooh. Surely that's not the only guy on the map and this fucking loser on my left. We need the BTR to come through to stir up the bosses a little bit. It's just fucking weird. It's so quiet. He's not even moving. Oh. That's fucking scabs. That could be players, possibly, dressed as scabs. What is it? Who shot you? Run, Michael, run! Get rid of that piece of crap. Yeah, hide behind the rock. That's it. Whoa, what the hell? How did that not hit? Oh, now there's actually shots going off. I think he's getting shot from 2 directions. Yeah, loot your buddy. That'll work. That was the appropriate plan of action there. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what's this? What the hell? Oh, there's Sturman. What the hell? We shoot him? 350? Oh shit. He's gonna be gone by the time I'm reloaded. Oh no. How good was that fucking... that death? I hope that shit is not just fucking camping outskirts. They're scavs, right? I don't know if they're like role-playing scavs or if they're actually scavs. I think one had a PPSH, so they're probably just scavs. Alright, BTR. It's gonna piss these fellas off. Whoa, BTR just glitched. Where's that shot at? That didn't sound like the guards, but it sounds like their guns. It just didn't sound like it was here. I want to go to Lighthouse, but I'm fucking nervous that there's a guy just ratting the bushes over there. He was over at Outskirts at like a very odd time. Yeah, that's over to like the... Oh, there we go. That's another player scav. Oh. Another player scav. What the fuck? Whoa, what the hell is going on here? Bro, what is happening? $450. There. Fucking confused what these guys are doing. That's, I thought that was a player scav. It's AI. But then this guy's bothered by something. Alright, let's just send it. We'll go to Lighthouse. Hopefully this shit is not hiding out over here somewhere. Really care about player scavs. I'm fucking hearing something. What is that? You guys haven't seen the video, got a new video, new short out on TikTok. It's coming to YouTube very soon. Exclamation point TikTok will show you it. 2 780 and 790 meter kills on Lighthouse from Friday night, I think it was. That was satisfying as fuck. Nee. Staged and scripted. Shut up. Listen to this guy. Alright, I need a fucking tank spawn. Look at that late load again. Or late countdown. Game's fucking weird. Oh, we got it. Beautiful. Tank spot. Now we gotta hope no one's over here. I think we're good. Alright, hopefully we're gonna get down here real quick. And hopefully catch some people in some good spots. Fuck, I hope the goons aren't here. That's gonna ruin everything if they're here. Couldn't even tell you if the goon's here or not, but we're about to find out. Follow me on the TikTok. Thank you, Mr. Mao. I appreciate your kind support, my friend. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I hope this guy behind can't see me. I don't think he can. Oh, is this AP? No. Why would it be? Dude, I swear every day this mantle changes. Oh, it actually worked quickly. That is amazing. This is where we killed the guys. In front of this rock. So we're going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to go on the other side, though, because we can see everything from this side. This is the shot I want to hit on this rock right here. You can see all the way into... That's like the kitchen window right there of Upper Chalet. Shoot that like 9, 10, I guess. Made it as a joke, so don't go by Mr. Mao. It's in there, but... Roger that. It was pickled biscuits. I see. I made it as a joke. Come on, send me some idiot onto a rock. Play PvE. Can PvE still connect? I thought they just changed all the fucking the mats to not run on local anymore. Didn't they just fuck with something about that like 3 days ago? Wondering the same. Solo factory raid, my ping is stuck at 360 ping. What the fuck? They're messing with some shit right now. The game's gonna perform weird for like a little while, I think. They're trying to fix it. You can tell that they want to fix everything, but I think there's gonna be a lot of like weird hiccups with the game for the next couple of months at least. Yeah, in PvE. I think just in general, PvP is doing some weird stuff occasionally as well. All right, 780. It's 1246. And then this shot, 790. 1294. This is a very quiet raid. I don't like it. Nikita must be saving a very special little somebody for me. Show up. Out on the lighthouse, maybe. If we see someone out here, this is 1,400 meters. This shot right here, this is where I was lying in the previous raids, on that little perch right there. And then the top is like 1410-ish. We get any possible shot, I am fucking taking it. We got to switch scopes, but I am taking it for sure. I still haven't seen anyone ever, like, even just running around. Hopefully that'll change in the near future. It's the one tough thing about this spot. You got to rely on someone going to like one of 4 or 5 places to get a shot on them. Whereas out there on the lighthouse, you can see the whole fucking map pretty much, so you can shoot at almost anything. I think it's just a little too quiet. Although, people do take a long fucking time to rotate on this map, so we could get some action like halfway through the raid. Ooh. We have shots now. There's a bullet impact. Oh, left. He's in the rocks there somewhere. He just killed that dude. He might be down on ground level already. Oh my god, dude. That's landing so fucking close. I think this guy's gonna spot me. Oh, there he is. Fucking snowing? Seriously? Here he comes. God damn. I hope he was alone. Went from 80s to 30s. That's insane, dude. I thought that shit was like fucking well and truly over with. Wow, that's 700 to fucking pizza. What's he running? SR-25. Thought for a second it was an MDR. You hate it there? Man, when it's like that, like when it's that fucking snowy, I can only imagine that must get old. I get tired of our fucking winters and they're like the maximum, oh sorry, the minimum it gets to is like maybe like 10 degrees without snow. You know? It's fucking nothing compared to what you guys have. And I get over it. I can't imagine Well, I can actually. My sister lived in Canada for a long time. I got a pretty good taste of what Canadian winters are like. You hate the cold? Me too, man. I'm a skinny guy. I fucking freeze in this shit. We just started daylight savings yesterday, so our days are like super short. It's like winding down to wintertime now. It'll be a very quick transition to it being relatively cold every day. I'm not looking forward to it. Come on, give me something to shoot, man. Something on the rock right here would be great. We're in the pizza shack. We could shoot this little bit. Something. Little Timmy on Pride Rock. Could work. -1 degree Celsius. God damn. That sounds terrible. It's too cold for my liking. By about 30 degrees. Now, if I could have it my way, I'd have it like low to mid 20s. That'd be perfect because it's cool at night. You can sleep without being uncomfortable. And then you get to enjoy the sunshine, the warmth of the sunshine in the day. They're the best days. Oh, I thought that little spot was someone's head. That's what it was. That's rough, dude. Surely you must be coming to like the end of it though, right? Like, winter's been over for like a month and a little bit, hasn't it? No shit. Fuck, the train is already pulling up. This is crazy, dude. What a quiet raid. Right off Lake Erie. I'm not sure I know where that is, but I have heard of it. I'm assuming if you buy a lake, everything feels like it's about fucking 3 times as cold, right? Well, we shot a guy at 470 or whatever. That was the best thing we got today. Unless someone decides to go lie on this rock up here. Or any one of these wonderful spots. Donate a kill, that would be great. But I think it's pretty quiet. Holy shit, I just realized before. The kit that I got back that had all the rig and everything stuffed inside the backpack. That was the random guy that was like, I think, cheating. He just ran up behind me when I was up on the mountain. And he just knew exactly where I was without me making a single noise, and I was pretty concealed. He must have got killed by someone. Because it was all my shit was like tucked away in a bag all nicely packaged up for me. That's kind of hilarious. Wonder if that guy's got any other goodies on him. We should probably go and loot him now. I'm going to leave the Sarko here. Oh. Scab with a PPSH. Oh, there he goes. No, 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 come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back. Alright. I'm gonna just loot this guy and get out of here. Fuck, I don't know if that rogue is still up on the gun here. Dude, holy shit, I can't hit anything. We've killed this guy before. SMP. Shit, that guard's still up. That's not good. All right. Which one are you, Muffin Man? Hey, there he is. All right, one USEC, one Sturman, one bear, and a bunch of scavs. What was that? Oh, we didn't get the distance. 467. That's all right. I'll take it. Girlfriend started calling me that when we first started talking. She just found out I was a baker. Very nice. Muffin Man. That's a good story. All right, I gotta call it there. I need to go make my lunch for tomorrow. It's back to fucking work for me. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a bit of a slow one, bit of a fucking slug. But hopefully this week, we'll get some more bangers in. Keep trying to get that 1,000-meter opportunity. Hopefully it will happen soon. Getting ready for work. You have a good day, my friend. Rest of you guys, I appreciate you hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, 4:30 Australian Eastern. Thank you for the subs today as well, the follows, all that stuff. Appreciate you all. I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.